I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Man, right out the, right out the window. Okay, that should be good here pretty soon. Okay. Just doing the usual.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
It'll get posted when it gets posted. Because usually I do it on my phone because I don't got like a separate monitor other than just this one. But yeah, basically I'm gonna go to this island here. And, yeah, we're gonna do things.
Freeze!
Actually, wait, I wonder.
Prepare to be blown away.
No, wait. Damn it.
Windblade.
I wondered if it like, I mean, it probably could have carried the cryo if I tossed my cryo into it while it was
Dodge
going.
this!
No. Please. That sucks. Oh my goodness. So it is possible to do it with Animo Traveler, but yeah, let's just say you definitely have to time when you use her skill.
Windblade.
Because yeah, his has to be like ready immediately before you could do anything.
Freeze! Cool it!
So you can kind of like speed it up ever so slightly by doing this.
Freeze!
Yeah, I guess there's log and stuff.
Dodge
Oh yeah, I saw
this.
the somewhat of a reveal of the pirate MC of the Lumina in that case. And honestly, it looks kind of dope. I
Windblade.
can't wait for that. There it goes.
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
Here goes, here goes.
What's the dodge this?
Windblade.
Cool it!
Windblade.
Well, let's hope that I can make it there. That kind of sucks. Yeah, sprinting. I noticed there's like no food item for helping with swimming, but then again it makes sense though because, I mean, in real life you wouldn't want to eat food then go into the water because, you know, cramp and whatnot. Which could then and therefore cause you to possibly drown, which would not be fun. Yeah, honestly, I might just have to like level up my stamina a bit more. And Yeah. Man, I never struggled this much before to like get over there, but then again, I'm being like maybe a little bit impatient, but I guess that's my fault in that part. Well, I could at least attempt. I could at least attempt it to try and go over there, but I kind of doubt I'm gonna make it though. Yeah, I'm probably done for it. Okay, well, it was a nice attempt though. So I'm trying to think, do I want to like try and look for more oculies, you know, like stuff for the statue. So I kind of forget where they usually are, but then again, I guess I could just open up like my browser and go on the interactive map and look for them that way. Look for any spots that I might have missed, or that I think I might have missed anyways, because that's all I can do. Because I do know there's like one all the way out there.
Dodge this!
Yeah. So pretty close to level up to Adventure in 35, which I then should be able to ascend my characters, I believe. Yeah, I'm kind of just looking around, wondering if I... But yeah, no chance that I have any... I think it's like Shrine of Deaths, yeah. One of those. All of those things. Yeah, there's like one over there actually. There's one over there. I forget if there's one over here, which I think there is. Yeah, no, I'm kind of just going around trying to find all the Animoculus for... Okay, there we go. I was able to post the link, you know, showing that I'm streaming. Which I only ever usually do on Discord. I could usually, I think I could always do it on like my community post on my other channel, the one with more subs. But I'm like, you know what, nah, I don't want to just always be like that for the community post over there. I'll probably do it sometimes, but not always.
How fortunate.
What's that sound? And I'm not really seeing much of anything else. Or at least any other spots that I could think of off the top of my head that would have
What's the hurry?
stuff that I haven't gotten yet. Other than maybe a couple spots in Storm Terrors later that I could think of that might have an Animoculus. Pretty close to max at the statue and monster, so I was like, you know what, why not? Might as well get all these Shrine of Depths.
How fortunate.
While I'm thinking about them, because I did do those last 4 domains last stream. Trying to just max everything out. I'm trying to min-max. You know, as anyone would do in a game like this. Trying to think, was there like any other spots over here by chance that might have been stuff for? Yeah, isn't this like for like friendship level, right? Something like that anyways. Yes, I'll handle it. Give it to me. Yeah. So I forget, is this like just like the valley? That one valley? With like stuff or whatever. Yeah. Looks to be that way, and there's also a chest here.
How fortunate.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty close to maxing out the statue from Mondstadt. And maybe I'll do Leeway's next, since, well, inevitably with that one I do have to max it out if I want to get access to like that weird temple or whatever that's like. It's like that area that's like upper right of the Pyro Regispine. I forget what it's called. Siegeway Slope or whatever. Yeah, I guess I already got that one. So let me think. I'm trying to remember if there's like any spots. Maybe even like nearby Mondstadt itself that where there's a an homunculus at. I could make the freaking things to find where those are at, but at the same time I don't want to just make one and have it point me to the island that's out there that I was trying to get to a bit ago. Because obviously there is one there to get. From what I remember anyways. Give it to me. Also wake up. No! Oh wait. Oh yeah, I tried unregistering Genshin on like the Discord, right, and re-registering it for it to show up, but it's like straight up not picking up the game at all. When I tried to add a thing for it to pick up, it just is not detecting Genshin whatsoever. Like I somehow broke it, so literally I'm just forced to like stealth play freaking Genshin when it comes to Discord anyways.
How fortunate.
I'm trying to think, was there any spot over here maybe that I could have gone that has things? Also, I should probably do this. Play in secrecy. It's like I'm not even trying to, but yeah, it's just like Discord's like nope. I literally tried. I tried looking, tried refreshing Discord. It's like not picking up the game whatsoever. So I'm like, oh damn! So I literally just can't add it as a registered game for an activity, showing what I'm doing. So I think the only other option is just to completely reinstall Genshin in that case. Like completely uninstall it and then reinstall it. But you probably know how much I'm not willing to do that. Because this game takes a bit to download nowadays, and on top of that it's just like, yeah. I play it too often to uninstall it. I did have a cup of coffee a bit ago.
What's the hurry?
But,
Quite the find.
that's right, I should probably do this thing here. But that's too much. I mean, Discord itself, no, that's like not too much of an issue. The only problem is maybe signing back into my account, because sometimes I like on a whim forget like what password I use for what. Because I have like an account on many different things. And nowadays I'm trying to like minimize that. I'm trying to like crack down on that and delete a couple of accounts on certain things, being like, well, since I don't do this anymore or that, probably best just to remove it so that it's not too much to remember, and or just write it all down in a notebook. Because I'd rather try to remember things, you know, just to kind of like mentally trim my brain to remember things. I guess as a way to know I'm not like losing it yet. in terms of age. On mobile, possibly. Like, I think I still remember my password. It's just like, it usually takes me a couple tries because I know, like, pretty much all the passwords, the different kind of passwords I use, as far as I'm well aware of anyways. And so then I just have to, like, keep trying each one, being like, okay, is it this one? Oh, okay, nope, is it that one? Is it this one?
What's the hurry?
And eventually I'll probably get it and I'll be like, oh, okay, it was this one. Hopefully I'll remember that for later. Like, as of right now, I think I've already, like, forgotten my password, maybe, that I use for, Twitch. Because, you know, I'm not on there all too often, as it is.
How fortunate.
But then again, I guess that doesn't really matter, because Twitch is, an interesting place to be nowadays. I don't want to necessarily say it's bad, but they have questionable CEOs, higher ups, whatever, running the show. But then again, so does YouTube, though. YouTube's kind of iffy. Because with YouTube, it's like they're trying to make it for kids, but also not at the same time. And it's just like, well, it's either one or the other. Can't really do both. It's unbearable. Hold on. What's happening?
What's the hurry?
Actually, I could probably.
I'm getting a little too mouthy. Oh, forgot.
Oh, I forgot.
It's okay.
I forgot. Yeah, I guess I gotta do this now because the game's just not being registered at all on Discord, which is weird, but.
Let it rain.
Yeah, it's either possibly Real Soul Genshin, but I don't think you have to go that far. It's not like a game breaking. It's not like that drastic of an issue. And or the easier thing to try would be Discord, but you don't have to do that necessarily. It's like it's just a bugged activity thing. It's
Yeah.
not inherently the end of the world.
It's just like, yep, I'm playing Genshin in secret, which who knows, maybe it's for the better, considering some people.
Well, you can add it manually as like something else, but it'll just have like the little Mario question block thing instead. It'd still say Genshin Impact though. You can have it be like a bootleg Genshin Impact activity. Displaying on Discord. That is a possibility. That would be like the only temporary fix of sorts.
See, I remember there usually being, yeah, there's one right here. I remembered. But now I just gotta remember where the rest of them are. It's either that and or just look it up where all these things are in Mondstadt.
Dodge this.
Yeah.
Which I might just do, to be honest, because I'm not sure if I want to run around for a certain amount of time anyways. Just try and find them.
Put noise suppression on because background noise, but right now it's not too bad, but earlier it was oh my god.
Yeah, parents are getting so vocal over football.
Nah, it was mainly, it was mainly just dad playing music downstairs. Pretty much practically going through the whole house.
Jesus. It's like, yeah, gotta upset the neighbors.
Well, I mean, as you know, he has like a huge record collection, vinyl record collection, and all that downstairs. So he's gonna sometimes sometimes go ham, I suppose.
It's just one lone hilly trail over here that I've never seen before.
Put him out his misery. He's basically asking for it, being in that river, that flowing waterfall thing. You know, he's asking for it.
Okay, so it does look like I got the one that was over here. So yeah, well maybe I'll just offer whatever I have, the geo stuff at the geo statues, and see what happens. It's not enough for even one level.
It's usually
No
how it feels
stamina.
like for me. I just say, oh, I feel like I've some what's the electroculosis? And it's like,
Yeah.
oh, no, he like leveled up like one. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
it's
no,
good.
like Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and Nalan, and most likely Snezhnaya are demanding a lot more than like Mondstadt and Liyue. Liyue is definitely more than Mondstadt, but yeah. Mondstadt makes sense that there's not much because it's like the beginning area of the game. But it's like, goddamn though, every other nation's like, yep. Get ready to spend hours on end trying to figure this all out.
That's all on Tundum of they want you to do world exploration, of course, which is fair enough.
Like I only
Unless you've gone over.
need let me think about this. So I think I have 4 or something like that. I know it's like 7 more than I need for the statue in Mondstadt. Got 5, so technically 3 more would do it. About that, around that much. I guess I gotta use these things. Alright. Let's go over here, and then I use it, and it should show me where one is. Hopefully not the island I was trying to get to earlier.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
There's one over here somewhere, surprisingly. I guess I missed one over here. Actually, I might have an idea where it is. A very simple and pretty obvious spot that I should have thought about.
Looks like
And
got
I guess I
carried
couldn't.
away.
I guess I couldn't slam attack. Whatever. Oh well. This is what I do to avoid that, but for some reason it won't let me do it, so I died. I'm gonna take a wild guess. It's like all the way over here. This one spot. Yeah, it's right there. Unfortunately, though, I don't have GeoMC, so I have to figure this out. Yeah, I think I might just back out, get Geo, and then come back for it, unfortunately. It's like the only way I could think of getting it. The closest I can get is probably right there.
Also, today supposedly is one of the coldest days of the year for most people.
We're at.
Just like in general, but I guess also New York as well. Just the other day, it was the winter solstice as well.
Even though if I found the Oculus, I still have to wait like another 140 seconds or so. Oh, the only places I could think of going next is in this area. Like, the most likely is probably like 1 or 2 that I missed.
We have 3 watching now. If you are watching and you are able to chat and wish to,
Yes,
you are encouraged to, but not required to. Oh, I just changed from 3 to 1. Like, yeah, that's what the fuck. Okay, I guess I must have been bugged. That's awkward. Let me refresh.
Usually it's like up and down.
It's probably just someone like 5 minutes ago, and it just like loaded and changed like immediately when I went back on the tab. That's probably what happened.
Fascinating.
Oh well. Still applies.
Freeze! I screw you! This man will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Roast and fry!
Hup, he, here. He. Hup. Oh my.
I'm pretty close. Ouch.
Freeze!
No one escapes my sight. What do you think, cutie?
Like extremely close to just ranking up. Should be able to just get like this last thing here. And then I should be able to just like level up.
No pain, no gain.
Depending on what I have. I may or may not be able to ascend any characters at the moment. There's one over here. It's probably like somewhere all the way over here. Yeah, now I remember it's like up above. Like on this like this cliff. But actually I probably should kill these things.
Yep. Dodge this! Freeze!
No pain, no gain.
Somewhere above. That's all I know.
Cool it!
I won't let you down.
What are you doing right now?
Waiting for when it's the right time to talk or say something. Nothing's really going on right now in stream or your game and or in stream chat, so no need. Careful.
That sucks.
Careful.
All the effort, all for naught.
For nothing.
Time consuming as the game should be. It's-
All day, Genshin, full shift. 8 hours. Yeah.
or more. Again, what if I'm just on the game for?
Overtime.
If I'm just on the game for more than that long, just like do beat my 15-hour.
I still remember that time when you're. I still remember that time when you're on Genshin for like 9 or 10 hours. It's counted on PS4. I remember seeing that.
Yeah, which is still a
Wish I
thing to
had a
this day.
screenshot.
When I looked on there, it's still a thing. But yes, PS5 they got rid of that feature for whatever reason, probably because to not make the players feel insecure being on the game for hours.
It was too complicated for new players or whatever that saying is. For one patch notes meme thing.
Like the Sims 3 patch notes, it's just like, yep.
No, I don't think there's anything like that in those. Those are more just like ridiculous and unhinged. Ridiculous and unhinged sounding. But yeah.
It's just like, oh, yep.
It's like some other meme. Patch note related meme thing. It wasn't a Sims 3 thing.
Yeah, I definitely make it sound like that. Oh, those patch notes, were those real?
Well, Sims 3 is based on like stuff for all intents and purposes you can do in real life for the most part. So it's gonna be like sound a little wacky decky.
Man, it's up there. Okay, well, I guess I have to pull out the next. I don't feel like traveling all the way back to a freaking statue and I did all of that for nothing.
Geo
Is it time for a
traveler's
map?
best traveler. What's it, Dendro?
Get me up there. There. Yeah, I could have done. Okay, I forget about that little monument there being there.
This will be...
Little elemental oculi in this area. How much does it have? 7. That should be enough to max the statue, which meaning there is like one more though on the island that I was trying to get to earlier for that purpose. This will be the moment I max this out. Sounds like so majestic for no reason. It's like it's like the same soundtrack that plays when you activate the first statue of the 7 for the first time and get the animo ability.
Dodge this.
It's the first time, you know. Gotta celebrate.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
Like a bar mitzvah.
Kill the birds, Timmy's birds, they're dead. Coming in from this end because I don't want to run into the card game thing just yet.
Okay, so we heard you wanted to play a card. Yes, we heard you really like cards.
Yeah, dude, it's the best, clearly. Whoa, almost fucking fell.
Careful now.
Just
You're not following your etiquette. Careful now.
Careful now. Might as well get this one here.
Add Astra. Thank you for
There we go. I should be able to send. Well, would be able to, but I don't have enough masks for the Hilichurls apparently. And every other characters, it's like, oh, I need to do more boss runs. It looks like. How much resin do I have? Enough to do at least each thing once, including the anima boss, because I need their material to make the wind bottle thing. And I guess there are other materials, the crystals for Lynette later on, because no animal character. Never really realized that the side portraits on the right there. Same concept as done in Persona 3 original and remake. And
Yeah,
same in Persona
like
4 apparently. It's the same. It's just their heads
like
tilted upwards, looking upwards.
It's like an Asian like RPG kind of thing. I can tell.
And then same as done, but albeit the portraits are on the bottom of the screen in Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New Worlds. In the original, though, the portrait's still on the bottom, but they're facing forward, straight at you, in the original Tales of Symphonia.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
And it's also another reason why people like the first one better, because they actually are animated when they're attacking. And or getting hurt. I think in Dawn of the New World it is animated. I think it's only when they get hurt or get poisoned or something, though. Not when they're attacking.
It's like when they're being interjected, I suppose.
Indeed. Didn't even do that. After this, though, I think
So sorry. Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
Rumble apart!
Freeze.
oh snap. Yes, I'll be back though. Give me a second.
No, this is the wrong screen. I remember now.
Seems all the other knights already have their
Careful.
hands full.
Careful. Yeah, now I remember.
Numbers are dangerous.
So what were you doing on the night before Christmas? Imaginative theater. Oh shit. That was close.
No escape. Drop. Hey, go Barrett Bunny.
Okay, so next would be the cryo registry.
Cool it! Ha! Freeze!
enjoy your poop.
It was fine, I suppose. I gotta feel like this. I gotta think it should work. It's gonna be everything I ever needed.
What's the hurry?
So I'm like hearing something. What is that?
Hearing what?
Oh, I thought I was hearing something.
Like somehow, even with noise suppression on, like gulping or drinking, still like noise comes through ever so slightly. Probably what
Try
that
not
was.
to enjoy the
No one escapes myself.
Dodge this! Cool it!
I'll race you there.
Did it. If I had to do that war game thing, whatever this is. All I know is it's some kind of thing for a bunch of awards. Looks like I could get them all now, though.
War game medals. Intense.
Yeah, I might just have to do it here and be like, yep. There. Did it.
I'd say yes, it's been good. Inazuma's story so far. It's been very interesting.
Well, I said Yoimiya. That'll be doing first and then just more story, but... At the same time, I probably shouldn't put an event off like that for so long to the point it disappears since I whelp. Missed reward, missed opportunities. Because the materials, man, these are what I want. Oh, not that. Please. Please, other thing. Right. This. Craft that. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I have enough for it.
What's the hurry?
There's not very much I can do. I can tell if that's like an actual player or not.
The fairy. I wasn't done. I wasn't.
So what is this, like fake players?
During
What's going
battle,
on?
the side that successfully defeats all opposing units is considered victorious.
I'm not sure if I needed that. Well, hopefully I could just do and learn as I go. Because I couldn't read at that point. I was like, oh no. Hydro Mimic. These guys. Perhaps one of these. Okay. Here it goes.
The perfect distance.
I'm getting fucked up.
I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
I guess all I can do is just watch. Holy shit.
It's just like Risk, but with like Genshin enemies. Risk, the board game.
Yeah, no worries.
So Risk board.
Weird. Okay, so they got flying types, so they got melee. Alright. Guess I need. I guess all I can do is that.
The perfect distance. Finally,
The melee. shit.
Going somewhere?
It's fucking bow wars. Holy shit. So we got a couple flying ones, so I need to do that and that. They got a couple ranged. And they got a couple of those guys. What the fuck? Damn! Alright. They're fucking him up. Sorry, I ran out to kick that fucking sandwich roll.
I'm a goddamn kid.
Nice. Yeah, I lost the one. Unfortunately. I think I need another flying. Sure, let's upgrade flying. Alright, what's the word here? What's the word? They got 4 melees, so definitely need more flying, but I don't have enough flying types. For range though, I definitely have a guy for that. And then for flying, we got a couple of these guys. Nameless. Oh my goodness. Guys, come on in, please. Uh-oh.
What's it done? What's it done?
And I lost. I can tell this is a luck reliant type of event, unfortunately. I need more flying, and I need more flying. And I guess I could do this. Since something's taking a week.
Leaky, leaky.
Let's see. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. Hope for the best of luck. Uh-oh. Kind of at the other range together, so it should be hypothetically fine, but I guess not. It's holy shit. All I know is I'm losing hardcore this time around. Holy shit. Oh well, I guess I should have read the tutorial earlier. Oh well.
I mean, yeah, treasure hoarders are pretty good, but, you know, they're not always cut out to slack, or whatever the saying is.
Don't really have much for good choices. So I need to like put someone out that's like high level enough for the shit.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm a big loser now. Oh shit. Yeah, really wish I got to read out that tutorial. Oh well.
Should I, like, skip it or something?
I think you like started reading it, so I didn't know what was going on, so I skipped over it, thinking that was voice dialogue or something.
It's just... okay.
Because I didn't know what was going on. I was like, wait, what the fuck's happening? When I looked back at the screen, I just pressed the A button to skip through.
You're trying to say that it was so good of a voice that you thought it was in-game. You're really complimenting me, but also mad at me because you didn't get to read it.
Let's get flying. I get flying melee. We need ranged. then oh shit. Okay. Damn. And yeah. Hope that works. So it's basically just rinse and repeat, do this over and over and over and over again, but yeah, to be honest though, I did not really know what was going on. It looks like it's not well to show me the tutorial again, so I guess I'll just figure it out. So I doubt there's any videos on this stuff.
I know what I can do. I can go on my game and see what's there.
Let's see, probably another flying type, and then I need like an actual melee, and so we got range versus flying. Well, actually no, the counter's flying, so melee.
That's right, I unplugged the HDMI to my PS5 because I was streaming on my Switch that nobody was really watching much.
Range. This is for the ranged. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Damn, that thing's goated. Oh shit. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. I hope for the best, I hope for the best, I hope for the best.
Was it done?
Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good.
Finally,
I lost. I'm pretty good at this, by the way. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, level that one up, because clearly I need to level these things up for them to do some more shit. Well, the counter is, I guess, a melee, but, looks like I need a range, and then I need 2 melees, so probably this. Even though it looks like they're gonna get murked though. And then another range. Right, well, first loss of many. Oh my god. The first loss of many. Come on. This is not looking good. Please. Thank God.
It's just also on top of that, some people might know like what better like world enemies to use and whatnot.
I'm not even sure
that as well.
I'm not even sure if these are actual people. It might be just like a weird terror raid battle situation of like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where you choose to battle alone, but then you get NPC like trainers to come with you anyways. I wonder if that's what these are.
Whoa. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if they would do something like that.
These look like they don't even look like actual
multiplayer
players. This doesn't even look like a multiplayer thing at all.
It's more so like maybe PvP, but maybe it's not exactly.
This kind of sucks too, because it's just like, oh, I gotta prioritize something, otherwise it's like, oh, they're under leveled. It's like, okay, what do I do? Gives me like very limited amount of stuff to do here. Arranged guy, so we're flying. So was it like? Yeah, we hit them with this. And then there's that thing. So flying.
Actually, this is on a capture card, so I can do this.
Well, I'm probably still looking at my gameplay for now, trying to figure this out.
Okay, well, sorry, dude. Not to be a dick about it, I was just trying to help you out, goddamn.
I think I've got it though. I think, maybe.
Maybe I'm gonna complain about the whole time, but someone's trying to compromise and give you a band-aid.
Should be fine, maybe.
Apparently it's not, because if you keep complaining about it, then it's not fine.
Oh my, dude, that thing's goated. Whatever that is. It's a fungus. Oh. What the fuck's happening? Oh, dude, that's like... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Treasure hoarders are doing their thing. That's working out, kind of. Okay, one of these. Another one. And upgrade, I guess. So we got a ranged guy. Oh, we gotta get him with the flying. Lecture with a lecture.
I have a tutorial like right here. It's like just there. You have to like get out of this though. There's like a guide you could just access whenever in game. Actually, it's right there. Yeah, that's it. That's essentially the tutorial, pretty much.
Yeah, I think I gotta figure
as far
out
as I can tell.
How do I get the animo guy? Maybe. Maybe him. And then for that guy. Oh shit. I don't got another flying type though. So I guess I'm just gonna have to hit him with like something else. Maybe that. This might work, but it might not.
Going somewhere?
Come on.
The perfect distance.
They're dominating. Oh shit. Come on, you got one more. Dude, this is not okay. Ooh. Got ranged, so bam. And for them, probably maybe that. For that thing. Maybe that. Right. Here goes.
My blade. The perfect distance.
That guy's tanky. Fuck. It's like a convention. Please kill it. Nice. Nice.
Yes, even if, I guarantee you, even if you did read that whole tutorial, I'd still probably be struggling or complaining.
Yeah, it was a very interesting event. Not exactly my type of event, is all.
I don't do them most of the time unless there's like an outfit or something. That's the reason I did it last time. That, like, mythical
Not even for the primo gems that are
toy
in every
thing.
single event. Or a
No,
crown.
I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate for them. No.
Not even for
Only a little
the
bit, but not really.
crowns.
Honestly, I don't remember the last time I ever bothered like getting a crown or going for one. I don't think I've ever like actually gotten a crown. So just like forget they exist. I know they're good though. I know they're like good. I just like forget like that they exist. It's the long and the short of it.
Did that. Do I have any ground pyro units? Like fighters? I do have one. So I need a flying for that one. Come on.
The P.
No, you can't. Nope. Sorry, can't do that. You can't do that. No. Anyways.
A better joke would be Pokemon copyright infringement. Game Freak.
And anyways, I need a flying type. This one as good as any. For those guys. All I got is that, but the guy's particularly weak. Think about flying. No, I don't. So. That'll do, and then for on ground. Maybe these guys.
I wasn't done. Wasn't done.
I'm so confused. Ooh. I don't really have any good on ground options other than that. For those guys, probably flying type. Flying type. On ground melees. Probably this. Well, actually, probably this. Maybe. Maybe.
I rename the stream to material grinding and also event at this point.
So, yeah, I don't mean for it to take this long, but that's events for you, I guess. Albeit they're not as bad as freaking. They're not as bad as freaking Hawkeye Impact 3's events, I guess, but still. Yeah, I can't tell if there's like an actual player in it.
Traveler. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know if AI or randomly generate just traveler but misspell.
Dude, that fucker right there is decking my shit.
I don't know if it would generate randomly traveler misspell. I'm not sure. They put that in as like a fake name.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
So now are they annoying in Vent, but the hell they're also annoying in game as well. That fucking pyro eremite bitch.
Yeah, I don't know if it would randomly generate a traveler or not necessarily.
You can probably look it up and do some research if this event's multiplayer focused or not.
You don't have... Okay, I guess I'm being toxic.
I don't know, it just sounds like you're so absolutely sure.
I'm just questioning. I'm just asking, like, just throwing it out there. Like, you don't know anything. Obviously, you could just say, yeah, I don't know, maybe, who knows? Like, that's all you have to say. You don't have to, like, be a dick about it.
Let me think about this one. Not sure if the treasure hoarders will do anything, maybe, but yeah. That's another flying tab, so probably that. It's another. Okay, so for mine, we'll see if this works. Probably not that one.
Fry.
Damn. All right.
Fry. The wrong test subject. Fall before me.
Damn.
Fall before me. Cut down. Like this.
Lost that one. But yeah, now I'm trying to get to the story stuff, but figuring, well, you know me. Probably finish this stuff. Get it out of the way. Still a bunch more points to be earned. Claim victory in at least 7 rounds in a single war game. Again, 3 total rank 3 combat. Okay, so it's like I have to like do all this stuff. Yeah, so far I have not been able to get that one though. Win at least 7 rounds, because I always at least lose 4. Always, it seems. Flying, because we never seem to get enough of those flying. Okay, well, I guess I got nothing but flying units. This is gonna go well. This is gonna go swell. Dude. Yeah, might as well concede. 50 points, dude, that's a lot, I'll tell you. And I remember doing something similar like this in freaking, okay, by 3rd, I didn't like it, and I don't like it now. That's all I'll say. This shit is just not meant for me, and hence why I never touched a game with a similar gameplay like this.
This is why I just usually skip a lot of the events, but not to say that you have to do that. It's like, it's your choice. But, okay.
Yeah, just say, fuck material upgrades and then upgrade even slower in the game.
guess.
Maybe.
Fry! Fry! Fry!
Because all I can do is just like set up and just watch. That's all I can do. It's just like, wow, it's like very thrilling and exciting. We probably
Just
might.
don't have to get mad at me though.
No, I'm not getting mad at you. Unless I am. May I get hurt?
No, just I'm not trying to like. I'm just asking questions and just making conversation. I'm not trying to be like negative or something. That's all.
This is a lose-lose situation right there. Bam. Yeah, I can't lie, this looks pretty futile. It's always like round 2, that's always so like interesting to try and do. Like so. Practically. Might as well be interesting, like holy shit. It's
Fry!
might as well upgrade if I can. Have a little bit more variety of units. I definitely do not have the freaking units for this. I just hope it works.
The perfect distance. To the ferry. I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
Will meet.
Damn, I just lost. It's all a game of luck, so to speak.
I want to say something, but you're just gonna think I'm being like mean or something, so I can't say it.
That I suck at this? Yes, I do.
No,
But
I'm saying I want to say that I don't give a shit if you suck at this or not. It's just a stupid like side event thing. That's not what I'm gonna say. I'm saying something tells me you wouldn't like casinos in real life very much.
Losing money after hours and hours and having it being tossed in the garbage. Yeah, probably.
most of the time, usually, yeah, unless you, well, get lucky, but that's just kind of the point of casinos.
Alright, bam. Deploy another flying type. It's another ranged guy, so probably I don't got very much for options here, but goddamn. Okay, yeah, now fuck this lineup. Give me a second. No, not that. I guess that will do. This. And then for that we got that. And then for that, got this. You got that, you got that. Okay. Oh my god, dude, that unit attack's so slow.
Let's end this now. Let's end this now. What is it done?
We're dead. Oh my god.
What's it done?
Wow. Whatever should concede already. Holy shit, this is pain. Remember something like this in Honkai Epic that I didn't enjoy there, and I don't enjoy it now. What is what? Okay. What is up? Okay, I'm confused by this menu setup now already. And I don't have any more flying units, so I guess all I really can kind of do is probably just do this. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Let's end this now.
My units are gonna die.
We'll
Yep.
meet again. Fry. Oh no. Like this. Fry. Fry.
It's Reiji. They're getting upset. That's the name, by the way, of the other person. I'm not calling you Reiji.
I'm sure. I don't sure. Are these like actual players or not? What the fuck's going on?
Even regardless, it's just the name was funny. That's all. This doesn't matter.
For me, I'm
Funny with the name.
just personally so confused by this event and how it works so far. Like I'm at a loss for words, basically, kind of moment. It's like what
It feels like Risk with, like, you can use it.
Mix one what they're trying to aim for with this, with like all this wacky dacky shit in the game. And oh boy, I can say this is the time for fucking melee units to fucking rise up, because holy shit.
I guess so.
Let me rethink this here. Yeah, I've got like no choice, but they're gonna be like extremely fucking leveled. It doesn't even let me. It doesn't even like let me fucking look look at him until I'm actually in the ring, and then by that point it's too late. I see how it is.
It's kind of just have to like know how they work in the overworld first dance from before.
I more so just want to know their level. I already know like how every enemy in the game works. Because at this point it's like a matter of concern of
Oh, you mean the other person's level? Okay, I was gonna say you
the level
could
of
see
the
the
individual
levels of the ones you're
units.
using.
Let's see, let me think about this.
It shows them they're the.
Oh, bam. Maybe this will work, but probably not though. They're probably gonna be like an absurd level. But yeah, level 40. Yeah, let's go.
Let's end
Hopefully.
this now.
And can even kill them in one hit.
Will meet.
Just that one attack's like so slow, it fucking bothers me. At least they're not like green Trials of Steel. Okay, well. Flying, so I need that. Oh, that's well, I need to do flying types. Then melee, but probably I'd like to say maybe Hydro, but then again I don't know. We'll just see how that works. Please fuck it up. Never mind, thing's gonna be mobile as fuck. Thing moves like a lot. That's why I hate those mushroom things in like the actual game. But I am fucked. Yeah. 7 out of 10. Yeah, what is this event though? I wonder. Is it just to piss people off or something?
It's what you get for this even worth it. Like, I forgot like what you even get for it.
Bunch of materials, that's all I know. Bunch of materials. Otherwise I'd have to spend like real life days to get at this point.
It's just mainly materials, not primogems, more so.
Well, there's primogems. There always will be primogems in every event in the game. It's what makes people come and do them. But for me, it's materials. Alright,
Okay.
flying. Melee. Another flying, I guess. Probably that one. And we need range, probably that. Need another flying. I don't have. Yeah, no, let's do that. And hope for the best. Okay. Alright, oh boy. Big fucker. Dude, that thing just one shots.
Let's end this now. Let's end this now. We'll meet.
I'm starting to begin to wonder if these are actual push or something. Yeah, I
It's
lost
just
regardless.
Moani. It's just Moani named Traveler, all lowercase.
Yeah, it's like the general name for the MC. Oh my god, I don't care. Fuck you.
Well, yeah, I know
Fuck
it's
this
the
guy.
name of the MC. I know it's the name of the MC. It's funny. It's like seeing it every time. In a roundabout way.
Fuck these two. Fuck these two. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care about this event. It sucks ass. Oh my god.
It's like mainly 40 prime gems each time and then material moments, yes. I see now.
Dude, this shit though. Fucking claim victory in at least 7 rounds. Yeah, dude, gotta win 7 times. Then get 3 total rank.
And then you only get like a couple purple things. Yeah.
Yeah, artifact XP and fucking weapon XP.
Only a couple, it's nothing extremely drastic.
Like, the most I'm gonna do is
My
maybe
opinion.
this challenge is like, oh, rank 3 combat units, but that's about it. Cause this right here seems impossible, cause it's just either really just luck or what I'm getting.
Impossible.
I did the main bulk of the event, so it's whatever at this point, because that sucks ass. It sucks serious ass. They did it terrible in Honkai
Yeah,
Victor, they did it terrible here, and they'll do it terrible in their 2 other games 9 times out of 10.
Yes. Maybe I'll try to do it for shits and giggles, see if I can like bull rush through it or not. This doesn't seem like complicated per se, but the idea of it isn't complicated, but in action it seems like a little confusing, as you put it.
Yeah, it's just never really liked those kind of concept of games, but it just seemed kind of dumb to me, and they still do now, I guess.
It's kind of like semi-nerdy shit, yeah. More
And even
so
if I
than
was
usual.
winning, I still probably wouldn't be enjoying it, because I'm just sitting there fucking watching shit happen. If I wanted to just watch shit happen, I'd probably play some
Watch a
other
live
game.
stream.
Like,
And a
or
TV show.
play another game where it's like same concept, but it actually looks interesting to watch, like, happen.
Suppose, yeah.
I forget what other game like that does that, where it's like that, but it's like a lot more interesting to watch happen.
All I can think of is maybe Honkai Backfair, but only because you just mentioned it recently. I feel like that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
no, it did the same concept. Terrible of a like event like this. I'm talking about just like any
I'm
other
not
games
I'm
out
not talking
there.
about event.
I'm talking about any games out
Yeah, I
there
know that.
where you plop them down or pop shit down and just watch it go, and then and if it looks interesting, hey, it does good. But in this case, it does not look interesting. Even if I was winning,
The only thing I can think of that I know
'Cause,
of that's somewhat like that for me is the Sims games. They're kind of
Yeah.
like that.
yeah,
The Sims 1 through 3 and stuff.
I wouldn't say Honkai back there because you're actually controlling the characters in combat.
I mean, yeah, but there's a lot of parts where you're just sitting there, just like reading a lot of dialogue at the same time.
I meant more
Okay.
like similar to those
Yeah.
build 'em up games where you just play
Yeah,
shit
I know a
out.
game where it's like
Exactly.
dedicated like that, where it's like SimCity or something like that. Yeah, like those kind of games. Yeah.
Yeah,
They do
even,
that pretty well. Yeah.
even that one weird game on SNES seems interesting. I forget what it's called. I remember
just-
Angry
you
Video
just
Game
mean-
Nerd.
I
reviewed it.
just mean SimCity like by itself.
Yeah.
The
Nice.
one that, like Baby Jam video I made you watch. You're like, oh, I guess I'll watch.
Alright, well, time to actually do the things I was going to do. Because the event was just like, yep.
After 2 hours, I don't look at the story.
Yep. Basically, just say, hey, skip to this point of when the stream happened.
If they want to. There's timestamp in the comment section.
We're looking for the great Muchina yokai.
Do you know where it lives?
Great Muchina yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the great Muchina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the great Muchina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Muchina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Paimon feels like the great Muchina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Muchina yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The great Muchina yokai is definitely real.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her
Don't call it
all
that.
about the great
We'd be like,
Muchina
wait, what?
yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away and...
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Shape like timelessness. Alright, that's actually more enjoyable than that garbage event. I'm just gonna be quite honest. Terrible. I don't even feel like getting those last 2 awards. I'm like, nope, that's good enough. If it's something that you don't like, don't mess with it. Unless there's like maybe some kind of incentive, but even then.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great Muchina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the great Muchina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too.
Wisdom.
Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Muchina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, 1 each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that it was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Keep the line going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
He's
Right?
a child.
So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and super magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believe
10 times out of 10
experiences
would I be
we
picking
had
if
when
I
we
was
were
doing
young,
this,
turn
because
into
I
our
forget
priceless
if
treasures
I've done
as
a
we
little
grow
bit
up.
of this or not.
When
My
you were
account,
kids,
I don't
surely
think
you
so.
guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Friendship is magic.
Back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this.
Dinosaurs
Ever since
walk
Pops
still.
had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
A rock was set alight.
Really?
Burned the most
But for a moment
beautiful
there, it
color.
almost seemed like you were
People
having a
took one
coherent
look and thought,
conversation.
Was that the rock, or was it something else? Because the rock itself didn't burn up. Back then, of course, people didn't know that this wasn't just any old rock. It was ore. Much
see how long it'll go on
people
for.
eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful
stupid question.
colors.
Yeah.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Yeah.
What's that?
Sorry.
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops,
Uncle
I meant
AFK,
the
it's
materials.
like a-
The materials that we ordered.
Sure.
They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's
Well,
fireworks are
there's
almost
some
ready
stuff
too.
that was made
Don't
for
you worry.
supper, so to speak. So.
Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pops something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganohara's.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Alright.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
What's the hurry?
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree. The Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
How busy I
What
am.
you're
Gonna
trying
be
to say
spunky.
is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and, what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
So that's what you meant.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Yep. All in the day's work.
Does it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Or fun sex. I'm just kidding.
Oh, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's
Or
business these
telemarketing.
days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I
Let me
see.
tell you how
I put a
it
batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
His voice reminds me of that guy.
Huh?
Let
Really?
me tell you
How'd you
how
know?
it is.
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
What's with the planet's
All
face?
right then.
Facial
Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your
We
father
just
must
missed
be
it, but
very proud
luckily
of
you're
you.
streaming on
Go
YouTube,
ahead and
so I
take
can see
the
the
ore, by
playback.
the way.
Let's see what happens.
It's on the house.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do
Just
this
kind
to
of
me.
looked like
Can't we just
disappointed
play
or
normal
something.
business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then. If you insist, pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen. So it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Okay. What's happening?
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not
What the
mistaken,
hell's up
you must
here?
be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear child, the essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques.
See how
my
the
whole
shadow
life.
and light is like
They
going
are
out back and
impossible
forth on the
for me
guy's
to
face.
forget.
So have
This is-
Amenoma and Naganohara fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master
Yeah.
and Ryunosuke's father.
My
The
parents
people
thought
may have
my
changed
face was
from
just
one
glowing, so I
generation
was just
to
kinda sitting
another.
there until it's on my
But the
phone.
ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the
Yeah, you're
same.
glowing.
Hajime,
Oh no.
in the future, this
The
will be
youthful
up to
glow.
you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Aima's face, she's so disappointed. She's just like had enough of that conversation in the moment. She's like, yeah, I don't want to be here right now anymore, actually. Got some snacks to eat.
Yeah, dude, fuck this place.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet.
Let's see if this can
Not
is
to
open.
worry,
I
because
heard all
actually,
the opening.
I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you
Noise suppression.
all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though.
Kind of.
It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Shut the fuck up!
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
City of
I
Freedom.
knew where it was last, but we
I
can see
heard they
months
pretty much
dead as
have
well.
no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their
Yeah,
dandelion
something
wine is
I don't
super
know. I'm
famous.
an idiot.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And
Knocked
we're
out an
looking
enemy
for
god.
answers from the
Must be
gods,
brothers.
too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well,
Slowly
if that's how
learning
it
to
is,
cope.
then that's how it is. You know, I was
Sounds like
going
an
to ask
alcoholic.
if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
It also depends what my brother thinks. I'll add it
already
to
have
my
an
list
idea
of
of the
candidates.
color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms
That's
out on the
nice,
ocean,
really.
it must be super sturdy. Right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Yep, guaranteed quality. Just remembering now, I think I might have to go and get some things from the store, because I'm always tasked with stuff. I haven't read any of my siblings.
A real store. The real cost. I need to not laugh at me on joke too much.
It's a band.
It is why it's a good show. It's so one of them. Act like it's the best thing ever. Necessarily. So does that mean gonna have to be AFK for a long time, or like what? If so, we might have to configure that text file on screen if it's gonna be longer than 30 minutes, just to be safe.
Potentially, but we'll see.
I showed you, it's so easy. You just have to remember to actually type something there though. Unlike me, when I was trying to show you, it's like, why isn't it showing me? It's like, oh, I gotta type something there.
Why isn't it showing anything? What the fuck?
So full Orbs Man translation, the amazing digital circus. Like that part where he goes up to the counter, the fast food episode. It's like the purple like, circle or orb man, whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's like it sounds like a very broken, like old, muffled 90s computer microphone.
Yeah,
It's a video of someone translating it apparently. I guess I'll copy and paste it for others to see. if they want.
Onward and upward.
Every time I'm like, damn, that's a lot of books. Then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, because you played the game.
Yep, get jiggy with it. Get jiggy with it.
Good chiku.
I gotta level them up. Ooh.
Level up.
Nice. Oh wait, I said that. Call them make a 1 though. I gotta farm more of this stuff. I see. Oh snap. No, leave me alone with this now. I kind of have something figured out and stuff, but I think I might have to actually use some of my resin stuff, unfortunately. Maybe. We'll see though.
Let's see. The Seas gear.
What about this stuff?
It's becoming a distant memory. Pushed in the past.
Oh no, I don't have this person.
Like, alright, I wanna cook something. Let me tell you how it is. Let me tell you how it is. Now I just wanted to make some butter. Let me tell you.
Basically. That's some sandwiches, man. Apparently Sean was the best option for this thing.
I wonder what.
Yeah, it's attack buffing.
I thought it was just also because she just likes cooking so much.
It's mainly she can make double or have a chance of making double out of one.
Attack boost stuff.
Yeah, like this. You get 2 for the costs of 1, or the amount of materials for 1 sandwich. Double sometimes. There's a chance to. It's like Barbara when she makes heal item. Food. Use her.
Use her
The thing about the Red Shogun, you can't use her to cook, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, that's like also a minimal reason why I when Red and Shogun was drew ran, I was trying to like pull for her, because I minimally wanted to see that, but also I was like, she plays okay. But I know, uh-oh, 5-star. But that's okay. I need the crutch because I don't play the game as much as you do.
Yeah, I don't really care about that, but the character though is just so weird and it baffles me in the story. Because it's just like, oh yeah, dude, they're like this big bitch, like asshole in the story, and then we're on a date with her, kind of in the story, but there's like no one being like, oh fuck you for what you done. I'm like, what in the world? It's just like they just forgive and forget immediately.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Let's see what time is it. It's like 5:30. Yeah, might have to go and go do that. Do the funny. Cause I don't know if any of my parents have left it gone. Do that. But at least fly myself over here so that I'm right next to the objective when I next come back. It's leveled up a little bit, but not by a whole lot though.
Let's level up a little bit, but not a whole lot.
Like just the overall weapon and levels themselves. So it could do with some.
And your characters at the moment. It's all like kind of leveled, but not exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're fresh characters from like 2 weeks ago, so it only makes sense. Uh-oh.
I think she's in the other room. Like what? What? Okay.
Your mom is calling you even though she was in the other room.
I think so. Yeah.
Wish my parents said that. Instead of like,
hey, what are you doing?
It's like, dude, like I know I'm not in my own place. Just like have a little bit of grace.
All right, well, I'll be back.
Well, if you're gonna, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, I'll probably just do this, maybe.
Well,
I'll probably just be on this.
Okay, I guess I'll make a chat message. 'Cause Seems like nope. Oh, I do have my time on the show. Oh well. Oh, this is a good track. This is a good soundtrack. I actually forgot about this one. Forgot about this one. So to come to a conclusion of what's happened right now in the Stephen stream, we've gone mighty feats, grand journeys, but the one thing that has truly been overcome is risk, but poorly executed and designed in a way to be absolutely god-awful. Apparently. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Kind of tempted to, because it looks kind of tempted to. Because it does seem a bit of a quirky, such a thing. Yes. And here we stand and wait. Lumine stares, yawning continuously. But as Lumina's yawning, will she ever get the sleep she needs? Who is to ever say, and who is to truly know if Lumine will ever get her nap that she so desperately needs? Ever so required. Always needed. But annoying people are always annoying, aren't they? I'm getting hot now. Shit, it's AAA. Roadside assistance. And or Alcoholics Anonymous Association.
Okay. Is anyone there?
The co-host you hate the most?
Oh, come on, man.
No, you're just getting aggressive or agitated or taking it out on outside sources from the event thing earlier. But that's okay.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a terrible person.
That's way too small.
Damn, okay. I'm trying to be nice. You're like, well, I should do.
Can't be helped, I'm
I
afraid.
feel like I
This is the
understand why
biggest
you're
and
feeling this certain way.
sturdiest
It's
boat that I
whatever,
can
I don't give a
provide.
shit.
It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the
Kettle,
one you should be
salt,
praising.
vinegar.
It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. We'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it.
I think that's
We'll
like
keep trying to buy you
a
as much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
Yeah.
The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, they're
You're eating chips and you don't even have it in auto. Damn, Xbox controller gets some Cheeto dust on it tonight.
Well, Cheeto dust. Not really. It's a kettle cooked salt and vinegar.
I know, I heard you. It's just, that's the meme with like messy controllers, just like Cheeto dust and stuff.
Isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well.
Yeah, luckily salt and vinegar's not too bad.
I'll go
Other
talk to
than maybe
them.
like
Maybe they can do something.
grease.
A
maybe
little bit
at
of the
most.
salt, and like oil, like get on your hands, kind of sort of.
Are
That's
you
about it.
sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
For
Because
fun.
what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Self a ray of hope.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first and then deliver the pickled radish.
Do I have to? I should cut.
Yes, you have to.
Oh, snap. Oh, cat's getting in my bag.
Yeah, you got it. And
don't let
that
him eat
should
it.
just about do it.
Eat the bag. I guess.
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
One cat does that.
Let's hope the cat doesn't do anything funny. No, don't do it.
Put it on the desk if you have to.
They think it's grub for them. No.
Sometimes, yeah.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed.
She talks
You're
like
looking full of
her
life.
boss.
As
Oh,
always.
Thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
But do you agree that she talks fast sometimes?
That was
like
quick.
your boss.
Ah, young people
A
are
little bit.
so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number.
That's the right in Shogun. That's like no time.
But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Ah, shit.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
That's a shame.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
I feel like what's gonna happen though by the time we get back.
Dangerous creatures.
But what do you consider dangerous creatures in Genshin Impact?
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
I'm not sure. Carry on. Think of it. You know, you're the mastermind of this game. I don't know nearly as much as you do off the top of your head.
Yes, but give me a second now.
Okay.
How could you do this to me?
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Well, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Musasaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
You've been a naughty boy.
Withdraw.
I must withdraw.
All playing four at the same time. Layered. I must.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
I must withdraw.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
It's like, damn, okay. Withdraw then. Take the money.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skill...
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding?
Skill. Shut.
You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone! Let it rain!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that... I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
So like his voice changed there towards the end. Like, alright, not as gruff
I'll be
anymore.
demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Oh, snap.
Massive dislike. Right.
Massive.
Repeat. He sounded way less gruff at that point. And then in between, after the fact, he was like sounded way different. He was like, yeah, just like stop trying, sorry.
Yeah, just like alright.
Huh? It's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
I'm just watching it.
Oh.
Yeah. She's retarded.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I had to ruin it. I guess.
Oh, that was amazing. So beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I could hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Maybe. So, what do you think?
I'm sorry for saying something then, forgetting your like stream. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I shouldn't like check say that.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
Oh snap.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh. Not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that
Shine.
Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But...
Yes, my friend too. Marvelous even.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
What if you do mess it up? I'll die. Well,
Yeah.
maybe.
Just kick the bucket.
You just lose your vision. It's like losing your cutie mark in My Little Pony. Just die.
The Vision Hunt Decree?
Vision Hunt Decree. Vision Hunt Decree. Vision Hunt Decree. Vision. More like the vision can't agree.
Oh shit. Yeah, nah, it's time to face off against the Raiden Shogun and be like, oh shit. Trying to kill us.
Like, shine now. Gotta cut his head off. Useless piece of shit. That's mine. Shine down.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
The almighty dull blade. And the boob sword.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Shine down.
She sticks her tongue out like a snake.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Surrendering to get frostbite. What's the dodge this?
No one escapes my sight!
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh yeah. Takes away everyone's elemental abilities except for the travelers.
Inferior.
Makes sense.
Yeah, come on, just do this.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Starball!
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Better build the Geo on Traveler. Flex. No, this part. Just like. Don't die. I was trying to do like CPR. So. Trying
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Next time, I almost drank dice. I'm only like this because of Yoimiya, the actual bitch.
Well, not really. That's the puppet. But...
Oh,
In case
so
you've
yeah, that's
forgotten,
true.
the Komore tea house
But yeah.
is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Oh, snap. Dodge teleport right there and just take the waypoint to the middle.
What's the hurry?
Or Wave Rider. I should probably kill these guys.
Cool it!
Luckily the boss fight works similar to the one that's like permanently in game that you can unlock from your quest. Albeit there is a couple attacks that are different from the one trans domain you could do if you're gotta make my way overheating.
Make my way down to Mount Orphans.
No. No! Just get
I'm gonna say
Just
it from like the worst cover ever. It's just vocal.
No, you never know how
That's not the
advanced
lyrics.
bots could be coming nowadays.
It's like a girl singing the song or something. It's kind of crazy.
Alright, I'll lock this waypoint. What's this about?
I've never also seen like a proper cover get DMCA'd at all or strucken down or having a strike on YouTube. I'm fighting against your joke, against my joke.
Oh! You can't do that.
No, it's the least I could do.
No. That's so awkward to control sometimes. secretly just start playing one way through.
No, that would be a true possible DMCA, because Nintendo's central.
Is this an answer from this
The
girl?
whole stream of the DMCA.
Claim, it's called Claimed, more so on YouTube. DMCA also.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, now we own every fiber of the being of this video now. And we could put ads on it, our own, even if you aren't like, have AdSense or whatever, we can still put ads on it. It's kind of weird that my Smash Bros. Fucking like videos that I made have not got copyright claimed whatsoever somehow. Don't know why Smash Bros. Is like the exception.
Or are they just like clips practically?
And they're like 2 to 5 minutes, give or take, depending on how long the match is lasted.
That's like considered. This is considered like a clip. It's like not super long.
Oh shit, the Tenryou Commission. Oh man. The Reddit show
considered just a clip.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list.
Still always hate
high
seeing
priority
good
targets, apparently. But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol. I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true. I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up. Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
I think it's too hard to complete all the story. Unless I want to always just be like stopped by the freaking Tenryou Commission and try to walk in the Zoom and like, oh, get up! To the point where I don't even think you can like collect your daily commission with Catherine in the Zuma City until the story's completed, I think.
Freeze!
No blackmail to worry about. I'm so
Cool it!
I got careless. Suffocate!
Drop!
Picked the wrong subject.
Treasure. Let's get down to business.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Blitz spark.
Oh, so. To the ferry.
Quite the find.
Where's this going? Where's this going? Right here. Right there.
Fascinating.
Whoa.
hey, you managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach, and that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Nozuchi Beach. Oh, snap, it's like all the way over here. It's all the way out here. What are you doing?
Quarter or half blood relatives is online now. As of 4 or 5 minutes ago, and I was trying to find a video of someone playing Nintendo Switch in a Japanese camper van in Korea video that I deleted from my history, I think, so I'm not gonna be able to find it. Because I didn't want to get recommended a bunch of camper van life videos. And I'm like, oh, we shouldn't do that, because it's, there's a lot of those kind of videos on YouTube. So it's gonna be kind of a needle in a haystack, especially since it's an Asian channel.
Cool it. Don't want frostbite.
That won't work. You win this battle.
A
reward
too
on the
much for a
road.
mouthful.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just kind of like fighting stuff.
Spacing it.
Fighting stuff.
The classic. Well, also spacing it.
Well, fighting stuff still.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Yes.
My blade.
I know, but in addition, spacing it.
I don't think so. Most of these battles happen. Jeez. Okay, well. Tattered letter. So let's provide his thoughts.
What do you think, cutie?
No. Oh yeah, I need these crystals. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, I don't think I did the funny today. Give me a second.
Do the dailies yet?
No, I've done the dailies, as you know, but the daily do the fucking chest thing until I get the Yoimiya bow. Don't tell me you forgot about the weapon already.
What's the hurry?
No, I didn't forget about it. I was making a joke, but if you don't think I'm joking, then I will speak up so you can know I'm not joking. Alright. That's what I used to call it before too, and I already knew about it, and I was also trying to get it as well. But I don't think I did though. Okay, fucked it up, or forgot to log in some days, or not log in, but
I think you might have gotten it, but you just need the like materials and the recipe to be able to craft it.
I still need like all the minutiae.
I already got plenty of those.
Takes like a bunch of time.
But no, there's
I have
one
materials. I just don't have the specific materials needed because there's like 50,000 different types of materials in the game.
3C cons.
Dodge
Because there's 50,000 different materials in the game. And froze yourself.
I was trying to get her.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
You're in for a little shock. Try not to make.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Freeze. Looks like I went too far.
Quite the find.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
How fortunate.
Let's do all the stuff in this little spot here. Get the stuff unlocked.
Freeze. What's the hurry? Cool it. What's the hurry?
Damn. Okay. Ouch.
I'll race you there. Told you I'd win. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Alright, please let it be enough. Nice.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
That's good. Had all the stuff for it. I'm gonna go up to this guy and be like, yep, I got the shells right here. Let me open something.
What do you think, cutie?
There we go, I did it. Now, continue. Let's see now, whatever I'm doing here. Just keep my eyes out for the ores that I will be needing to craft the weapon once I get the recipe for it. And most likely I might have to, ahead of time, farm the materials for the weapon for it to be leveled up. was happy.
The fatigue of watching man Genshin. The thing is, though, it is only a mere feat.
Go, go, Barret!
Oh, let's see.
Teach me a lesson.
Yeah, it is. Step
no escape.
Damn.
I've been bested.
Freeze.
I need to train harder.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Yoimiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special
Villager in
She doesn't
Animal
have a
Crossing
vision,
New
but
Horizons.
she can control
So,
the elements
mouse
anyway.
you don't want.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms.
See, that would be immune to the Vision Hunt decree if the Shogun was like, oh, she's an obstacle on eternity. I should get her inlaid her on the statue. Like, oh, cool. I guess
Perhaps
I'm
I
not
can also make a
anymore.
worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Yeah, I think it was like around here where I got those crystals. Should probably mark it down on my map, because I'm gonna need it. Keep my eyes out for even more, potentially.
Cool it.
Because I'm gonna need as much of it as I can get for the Yoimiya.
Need cabbages for the Yoimiya.
No, the purple crystal ores. Karagi's anyway.
Here. Don't get frostbite.
You win this battle.
Freeze.
Dodge this.
Dodge this.
I got careless. What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Let's spark things up a little.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
The wrong test subject.
What's happening?
Just yawning because I haven't had coffee yet, I guess. Or yawned enough. I fucking hate yawning.
You're relying on it, I see. No, I'm joking.
You're reliant on Genshin, you're not the same.
What? That's not true.
Are you sure?
I could get another cup of coffee because I had one earlier though. I'm just gonna pay though at that point.
Rolls over her back and fucking hip.
Right.
You're in for a little shock.
It's their lucky day.
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing. Oh my.
Boom! My blade! There's more!
Shit. No.
It's gone.
God. Uh-oh, climbing into the void. Oh shit. Oh yeah. It's like the only thing about climbing out of legs, where sometimes you just crawl into like this little pivot of a spot. Little divot, I guess, more so. Or it's just like, oh shit, your character's just kind of climbing upwards in place, and oh, they fell. I'm like, what the fuck? Not really anything like that, but basically, sometimes the climbing doesn't work in this game, if that makes any sense.
It makes no sense at all. Never make any sense.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. I understand.
Guess I can't get that until later. Oh well. I'll just have to
The lightning
remember.
was very intense.
No, it's just that bubble keeps popping back up, and since I don't have the tree in Inazuma leveled up, those little electro granadas don't last quite as long. Yeah, it's like being protected in a shield bubble of like lightning there. If that makes any sense.
I got the same bubble still on my account. I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, fallen.
I have the same bubble on my account. I know what you're talking about.
Indeed. Damn, that's fucked up.
for a little shock.
Cool it.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, this ain't working out.
Be gentle.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
I do not have long, I do not have long. There's a statue up there. So I think it's on the other side of the... Yeah, it is. Yes, open it up. I need to see more.
Leave.
What do you mean leave?
Look at that one thing where it's like, oh, all you could do is just go up and it says, leave.
So I guess when you try to, I think resonate.
Okay, the statue. You resonate and call it.
Yeah, just add the or. I think if you just go to it with like a character that isn't a traveler, it just says that. And someone else, well, that's not yours. Still.
Intense piano.
Intense piano?
I have something playing in the background. That's what's happening. It's not you.
I see, I see.
Oh, that's me sending that earlier.
Let's see. Should we even bother though?
If you don't mind. Damn, you barely hesitated. Freedom!
Freedom! What the fuck? I mean, how it's Goro.
This is what happened, General Goro.
This is what happened. Everything went to shit.
I was surrounded by Shogun and samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
It's about time.
Backwards thought.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree.
Here at the
I actually
Hunt Decree.
didn't answer the call because I liked listening to the music.
I listened to it a little bit for as long as I was willing to the other day. I was like, I understand it. Yeah.
Oh, the Christmas ringtone.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life.
Oh, I still remember what it was like 2022 when Discord did a Halloween thing. It was so freaking just very upbeat out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah, it was like.
It was like it had a similar sound to like Spooky Scary Skeletons, but like different.
Reminded me of like the beginning of Silver Surfer, kind of.
Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will.
Copyright, copyrighted, copyright, Copyrighted, 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 copyrighted.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything.
It was
then
me.
we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
The most Resident Evil shit I've ever.
They added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying
I
pet."
just watched Armored Core.
So this refers to you two?
Armored Core Mitosis.
My apologies. I understand your
How's the thing
situation
doing now?
well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she
I
instructed
was
us
like
to take
looking
care of
at
everything in her
Ellen
absence.
I mean not Ellen.
I was looking at Ellen
fucking
Joe's tits.
I was looking at Caesar's old design. Shit's fucking crazy.
I will ask Tepe here to show
She
you
was
around the
originally
camp
gonna
first,
have like a chariot.
and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If
Oh, shit, I
you're
gotta
ready,
plug the
of
phone
course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
You Dude, do you see him just bit this part?
Is
Why do you
this a
like
new recruit?
bread?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop.
Here.
Hopefully someone I can spar with after
Nibble.
I've recovered.
That's sort of better.
You know?
You like bread?
After thinking about this guy, kind of reminds me of Akihiko now.
Okay, Stinko.
Because he's like, looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I could spar with after I've recovered. Because if you remember in the beginning of Persona 3, like Akihiko sustained an injury, but he's like all still willing to, and rearing to go, but wouldn't be the best idea because otherwise he'll
It's
be...
just like, oh, my lobotomy. Oh.
But like, he has to stay put and let himself heal unless he wants to reopen the wound or whatever.
Before he gets to regrow his brain, yeah.
And how this guy has like a similar hairstyle to him, I guess, so there's that.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and
I
your
remember
first
when he
thought
used to
is
play
to start
Persona.
sparring.
Good times.
You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but
You
we're
know
holding
that
our own.
pictures just
I've been
like
right
that
in the thick of it. At
one,
one
like,
point,
meme
there were
where
a
they're just,
horde
like,
of enemy troops surging towards us like the
punching
tide.
each other. It was,
But
I
I
think it
didn't
was
flinch.
Sakurai and
I
like,
drew my
was
blade
it
and
Reggie?
charged straight into the
Just being
fray.
like-
4 shogunate samurai.
That's all I
and only
picture
one
is
of me.
like.
But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole
at
the
you.
show.
Look
When
at
she
you
saw
got
my
nerves
pirates
of steel.
falling Back, she burst onto
Hint
the
some
scene
of the
and took down a
characters
whole
in
group
these,
of
like,
them
weird,
in one
like,
fell
commercials
swoop.
and shit.
They were no match for her at all.
Trailers.
I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and then
Oh,
the
I was like, why
Raiden
am I
Shogun
hearing one
herself
winged
failed to
angel?
take her
And it's
down.
like,
Amazing work, both
Roblox
of you.
old.
Oh, they're
stuff.
also going to be adding like the
I can
Starlight
believe
Knight
most of that,
idols
but her facing
pretty
off against the
soon.
Raiden Shogun? I think you might be
Starlight
embellishing the story a
Shine
little
Bright.
there, Tepe. I mean,
Starlight
you've all heard of the
Shine
Muso no
Bright.
Hitotachi,
Right,
right?
Nooks?
Oh yeah, did she ever claim those Genshin codes?
Either
custom?
way, to tell the truth, with all the
Oh,
losses we've sustained
no, I didn't.
recently,
But
I
it's
was
still
starting
late.
to
There's
lose
still
hope. I
a
don't
little
really
bit
need
of
to hold out
time.
much longer.
It's still the 22nd right now, but it's 40 minutes past UTC or whatever the time zone was. But I don't know how that is
Is it too
adjacent to. I don't know how that is adjacent to
But
Eastern time
seeing
zone.
fresh
or
recruits
your
join our
time zone.
ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as
In
soon
your
as
case, it's
possible,
definitely still
so
the
I can get back out on
22nd
the
for
front
me.
line.
Only the 22nd for like 20 more minutes.
I guess I'll claim those codes then. They at the top, yeah.
I think they're in the group here
right
still.
above the. Right above, right in the skibbity.
But basically, though, you might be able to claim them, maybe not. Because as you know, nowadays they shortened the time of when they're available to use. Because they don't want people just going into
What was it again? Oh, it's just 100 Primogem.
300 in total. 300 in total for each codes altogether.
Yeah, they either may or may not be.
That's 11 p.m. UTC. That's not Eastern Standard Time. That's not my time zone. So they could still be active for all I know.
Yeah, knowing how they do have tight timing on that stuff.
Good luck, everyone.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany, if you ask me. Well,
Where
you're
you go to
lying
redeem
there
codes
itching
again?
to get
You just
better.
go in like the bargain
I'm
shop?
still out there
Or just,
training
like,
hard, despite my injury.
Settings.
Even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did?
And then account
Well,
or
do
something
you
like
need
that.
me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely
here,
cure
cat.
flesh wounds.
Get
Sure,
the fuck
I'll take
out of
one.
here! You
Thanks.
just unplugged my phone.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
It's expired.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Meant to remind you yesterday. Got
I
too
never did the
tired, too
Onikabutos.
The Onikabutos.
Oh shit, well. Oops.
Oh. Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option.
Like they're yours now.
Oops. I was like trying to decide, like, oh, should I do the wolf hook? Because I've always done the wolf hook every single time. Or should I mix it up and do the Onikabuto for the wound dressing for these soldiers and see what the hell happens? I was like,
It's like, that's for forgetting what you're gonna do, bitch.
Moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery.
Whatever.
And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
If you're not past this part, maybe you can see yourself what the outcome is. But the other one.
This really
just the
hurts
other
when you
option.
first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one.
Depends on when this is in the story.
More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much
Like the beginning
appreciated.
of Act 2 of Chapter 2, I guess is what it is.
Oh,
Inazuma.
I might
skimped
be
a
still
little
in
here,
Act 1.
though.
I forget. I have to
feel like
check
I could
again,
use
but
some more.
I'm probably still in Act 1. So I think I can still see it.
Oh.
I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I
Oh my
don't
God.
think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me.
Oh shit.
They should be doing some archery practice down at
What'd
the
you
training
do?
grounds right now. Why don't you take our
Oh,
new recruit to
shit.
go check it
It's
out?
giving me everything.
What, did you get Kachina or something?
Oh no, I'm getting my Zenless check-ins. Nugget, you got bread everywhere.
Not that.
Kyle's favorite
Oh.
game.
Oh.
It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
Oh yeah, you get to pick who you want.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Hey! Trippy. We got Belding, Goofy.
Hang on.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
Bullseye?
Only one
Wow,
hit
they
the
really
target.
Show that
This
she's
isn't
here.
good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot.
Oh yeah, and apparently
Clearly,
you
I
just get him
underestimated the
for
skill involved.
3.
With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle?
Meds.
I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to
Isn't it
fight.
Andrew?
I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Oh, that one's
At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Oh, we got next piece.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to
Oh my God.
introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple
That's it.
shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise
Let's
not to
go.
take too much of your
I got the
time.
E-boys
A
meds.
quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
Come on. Ooh, there's a lot of thing. Oh my god. Everything's like, redeem! Return, slow. Hello down there. Let's see what you are about. You're like a bow swordsman. Ow! Oh, cat! Dude! Fuck! He flipped that shit! Oh. Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't have that. Scared. Oh my god. We have Belmont there. I don't really like Belmont. Alright, let's get the Belmont killer. It's Belmont. Seems pretty awesome. And I got some coffee, dude. Is that like melty blood?
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm back.
It would mean a lot. Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Oh my god. No!
What happened?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, since you're on Soundless or whatever,
Well, there
right?
you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
I think I forgot to ask Jakal this bit. See, is it possible to switch to any of your owned characters now? In like the top left in like the overworld area?
It's the overworld area. Oh, the overworld area.
basically any that's not a mission. Anything that's not a mission in Zenless Zone Zero. Where you're wandering around in new areas.
It's endless. Alright, I don't care then.
Yeah, you're able to. You have to get to a certain point in the story or something to do it.
Even like the older characters like Nicole, Billy, or whatever.
Yeah, it's any character you own.
Yeah, because originally it used to just been the newer characters that were released when they introduced that feature. But I guess now it's just anyone.
Looks like it's how it should have been from the start. Amazing.
Oh yeah, now that when you're wandering around as them, if you try to look down below them, it like it does the censoring fading that like Genshin does.
Yeah, get your ears out of the cap.
Incredible!
Yes.
I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help.
What's her
I learned
name?
a
The
lot.
magician lady in Melty.
At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As
her,
long
like,
as I can
battle
retain
themes.
it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of
Like a
Watatsumi
Carl.
Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems
there
like a
we go.
long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused.
It's like something that
With
would
us
be on,
holding
like,
the front line,
WarioWare.
you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other
That would
places.
be
Where
amazing.
should we head next?
Freaky, freak
We've got
engine.
trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many
that
wounded
one-
in the
that
camp.
one's
We
awesome.
mustn't let the enemy break
Yo.
through.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in
What is that one even for? Who's that for? Yeah, this thing just keeps sucking my shit.
Let's spark things up a little. When I practice my
It's like one of
spells
those
in weather like
things.
this,
Yeah, I just have to go like.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But
So
what
it's
would
like
the
they
Shogun's
kicked
army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless...
Where the fuck
we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the
These
camp.
character designs are
This is my chance to
crazy.
show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I
priority is to
just
find
returned
the
from
verbiage.
inspecting the
Yes.
perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood.
Where-
Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses.
Yeah,
Why don't we
that's
make
the
this
sound
more
the end. Oh my
interesting,
goodness.
recruit? A contest between the two of us.
He's like-
Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Where the fuck is my Discover Weekly when I need it?
It's Sunday, damn it. Where's my Discover Weekly? Where is it?
More like freaky.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance?
This one's pretty good.
We got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Dude, Lighter lit my fire up. Put the fire under my ass. Take your ass.
Rich in water.
Hate descriptions. Damn, monkey spunky.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter.
And again. And again.
We can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide.
What's happening again?
However difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line.
Discord.
Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here.
Are you getting struck a bunch again? By lightning.
Yeah, Tepe's only target to Paimon now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing it. Oh, I see it now. On the stream, at least. On your YouTube stream, it's delayed. At least I can see it kind of there.
Oh, it's just like trial use characters.
It's almost as if Lumia was never there. It's crazy.
So, yep, Paimon's doing it all.
The one-time freak pass now.
Is Nugget getting free keyed or what?
Why is just Christian like dial-up internet now?
I don't know.
Lucky day.
And there's nothing I could do about it. That's the cold truth.
Well, I'm the same. I could just go on YouTube and just see it fine. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just no audio though.
Alright, what about you, Kiss? Usually like the Minecraft.
Am I having a dream?
Minecraft?
Yeah. Specifically Bedrock, so you could just randomly get opinions changed about you.
Specifically the fuck with you.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, Aragorn's gonna kill you over again and again and again. SmackDown WWE Raw.
Yeah, I'd be down for Minecraft.
It's like, you like screamed and I saw as you got like one tap by the freaking Iron Golem out of nowhere. In Bedrock. That was something.
Because I was talking shit about it so much, it decided to...
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Okay. That's it. Now you're asking for it. Oh yeah, this part.
This part that I have to watch on YouTube and delay, but that's okay. Got the Pokemon theme in my ears.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist.
Sorry, some weird ass like freaking footwear going on.
She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her.
Yeah.
But soon,
I remember them being
the
just kind of like
resistance
high-rise,
will
like sandals.
They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now.
We have already
Okay,
rooted out
so-
those behind the resistance.
Get the fuck
All
out.
who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
What was it?
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the resistance.
Yeah, no,
The
literally.
Vision Hunt decree is a
Oh yeah, I
brutal
forgot Santa has like those
injustice.
metal
Our
part on it.
resistance has only just begun.
Yeah.
It
They're
is
like really
futile.
over exaggerated, like samurai sandals.
There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides. Would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you. The resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
What are his
I will this.
Wait, I think I know.
Oh.
Stock battles.
Oh, I won't do it too much.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Beware!
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Rock.
Just Dwayne the Rock Johnson. In the house.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Rock.
Oh!
Dwayne the Rock Johnson. There he is. Just like, yeah.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler.
Train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her
That's just a force
everlasting
thing.
reign!
Prepare to engage. All of you, with me!
That's what?
Now!
Oh!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Anton's pretty sick. Oh, great. Great.
Oh god. It's Omega high pitched voice for how old she is.
war, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Let me move.
Calm as the breeze, milady.
I just hope you can
Spit
afford
over.
all these mercs you've gathered.
We have to find it in here.
Kazuha! We meet again, old friend.
I gotta switch. Oh wow. Oh okay.
All forces, retreat!
Yep.
It's just like watching it in like stop motion. Discord's like, oh, I'm joking. It's like,
This is the first time
Okay.
we've met.
Oh wait. I
Please,
guess we
allow me to
well,
introduce myself.
that's okay.
I am
The
Sangonomiya
YouTube one is like
Kokomi,
impeccable. It's
organizer
fine.
of the Resistance,
Discord's not
and
important.
also the Divine Priestess of
That fucker just
Watatsumi Island.
vanished.
Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Oh.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over.
She got shot again. Dude.
And neither the
Guess we'll
Kenyo
see.
Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping.
Here we go.
In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our
It's like our
counterplan.
palms have yet to be not sweaty.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I
Oh.
can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here. And Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now.
Oh yeah. This
I
building.
have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank
Oh my
you
God.
for
Here we
all your
go.
efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Oh, well, that was the end of the act, actually.
So they are actually like,
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Oh, I got a block. Oh,
On the
it's a
way
multi-hit.
here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Oh.
Her Excellency never fails
There you
us.
go.
I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision.
Oh, I got burn status.
Hard to believe it's been so long.
It's
Ah, yes.
Here we go.
Careful, careful, careful.
alright, here we go. Here it comes.
Oh, perfect. Right into the comic.
the man, the myth, the myth that Don't go.
Empty can. He's like.
Alright, well.